Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. We have some new plushy friends on our couch this week. May take a minute for them to come around again. I don't really have a set order for these, except that they are just arbitrarily in the order of their alphabetical file names. So it'll always be the same order every time, but it's not deliberate exactly. There they are. So we have a drone from Surviving Mars there in the corner, who is just so much cuter than I expected from what was on the website, and hanging out with fellow robot Metal Sonic. So there they are. And let's see. Let's get Flotsam started up. There we go. Alright, so far we've put kind of a short session into this game, as I recall. 34 days in, we'll have to see what state things are in. I think there's been at least one, like, just bug-fixing patch and such. But nothing substantial since we touched it last. So let's get in and take a look around. Plankton, that is a pretty good name for this place. All right, so let's look at what we've got. There's our town heart. We've got a salad spinner. We've got a desalinator that uses planks. A couple of small water containers. Interesting. Grill, which we don't really have materials for. That's fine. We've probably got just about every building that we can use based on how far we've unlocked in the tech tree. Which is research station. What's our research panel like? We've got plenty of research points to spend. Simple decorations. A lot of this requires specialists to actually use. Air filtration. Reduces all inhabitants' pollution by 2 whenever they sleep. Oh. That would be nice. And that doesn't seem to require any specialists, actually. Wood power, unbottling. We haven't seen bottled fish yet. And we're not really gaining pollution yet either, so let's just dive back in here. Gather tinder, we've done that here. We've probably done whatever we can at whatever this location is. We have got 8 people. We've got food and water for a few days. So I think we're doing all right. Let's get out to the map and look around. Let's pause again. Know-it-all, fix-it-all. Rescue Wrenchley. Okay. Wrenchley looks like is off in this direction. Over there. And that's getting into more civilized and possibly more polluted areas. Okay. Well, let's go to these fish, which are very nearby. I need to figure out the controls again. We have a fishing chair. We do not have fishing boats, but that's okay since we've got the chair. Signal tracking on hold. A know-it-all, fix-it-all needs our attention first. Okay. So while you're managing things, potato salad. We could make a couple of those. Looks like we've actually got ridiculous amounts of kelp, which is good. That's a watchtower. Increases visibility on the map. Great, that's just a passive bonus. Chopping block. Do we need more firewood from dry wood? How much dry wood do we have? We've got a lot. We could make some more. Especially since our desalinator is working along. Solo tent. Looks like we've got at least some houses over there. Right, boarding house. We've got a lot of people here, including one empty slot. That's nice. Can't upgrade that at all. Oh, if we have wooden planks, we could, or if we had more rope, we could upgrade these to solo shacks. That's 60 weight. How heavy is this as it is? This would tell us. Okay, that would be twice the weight, so we do want to be kind of cognizant of that. Especially if there's nothing else we can do yet to change it. Metal plates. I know there's other stuff that metal scrap could be used for. Not a whole lot necessarily. Okay, tools, we would need other things. Not metal scrap. Don't need metal scrap for any of those things. I feel like there's some kind of recycling building. That's a sawmill, that's a rope crafter. People with nothing to do or learning at school. Electrocrafter. Okay, that does use metal scrap. Alright. So that's at least one reason not to just turn it into metal plates right away. Okay. I figured there was something. So let's see what we can do here. Bioprocessing would actually be pretty good. The boats would be good. Let's unlock a fishing boat next. That's making grilled nibblers. Seems delicious. Aluminum sheets. Can't make those yet. Nibblers. That's such a good name for a fish. We can speed this up. DJ Babble leveled up. Cool. Ah, that's the end of the fish. Let's head over to the north. Scout the region. If we can make a couple of axes, 4 axes total, then... Oh, some of these are just outside the range. Okay, we would need some metal plates for that. So we'll work on that, and I think we'll make some more firewood as well, because we're about to get some more wood. Hang on. Go for that one first. Do I need a couple more? There we go. Okay. Salvage marker almost fully salvaged. Ah, we can make fishing boats now. So, I don't think we have any mooring points yet. Put you out here. And the forest lookout tower is complete. And we've got a mooring point. We need some metal plates in order to make a fishing boat, plus some rope. We could always use a little more rope. 3 metal plates. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's get the rest of that wood, because it'll bother me if I don't. Just need one person to go get it. Guess we had chopping tools already. Okay. Okay, we've got all those things. Let's follow this path more or less towards where we're going. They can grab the wood there. Still working on metal plates. Okay. Right in the middle of all these 3 things. Gather tinder, that's a great thing to do. Hello, sea life. We can go fishing here through various means. We can chop these trees. Can't build our boat yet. That's okay. There it is. Okay. And while we're doing that, let's make sure we're actually making use of these fish. What kinds of fish is this? What are you carrying? Oh, are we already making grilled gobblers? Yes, okay, they've queued those up already. Excellent. Dead trees are salvaged. We got our fish. Oh, what's over here? Oh, another person. Well, let's see. We'll definitely gather tinder from here. I guess we're here. We've got room. We could take on another person. I'm a little wary about taking on extra non-specialists, though, because that will inflate our population numbers in a big hurry. But it feels sad to come all the way over here and then not take them. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's also... make one of these, which means we'll need to make a metal plate. Oh, which we can't do. Okay. We'll have to let that go then. Top deck joined. They should move into the boarding house. Let's get people gathering the tinder real fast. Okay. Oh, we've got tons of dry wood. Let's make lots more firewood then. Make sure we're making lots of fresh water. And we'll sail around here. More tinder. More fish. Plenty for everyone to do, including research. Where is... There's our research station. Okay. We could make a salvage boat, but I feel like that's a little less critical at the moment. Let's go with... Let's go with bioprocessing. That's going to unlock some capabilities. Dead trees salvaged. Excellent. Okay, now our signal's over there. Let's take this long way so we can gather these things. Plastic here. And kelp over here. I keep calling it kelp, but the game calls it seaweed. Seaweed salad is not especially tasty, but it'll get the job done. Especially if we have an abundance of seaweed. we go. Okay, bioprocessing has been researched. Let's see what we can do. We've already got a seaweed grower. Okay, electricity is already a thing to some extent. Workshops, toolmaker. Recycler. Okay, bio boiler, that's something we have. And bio waster turns biological resources into bio waste. And bio boiler, which processes various things. We don't have or have much use for a fabricator yet, I don't think. Technically, we might have one around. Toolmaker, scrapsmith, electrocrafter. We do have a fabricator. Okay, yes. But we don't really have a whole lot of resources yet, but I think we could get biogas if we had this bio thing. I don't want that stuff right by the houses, though. Let's put it on the other side of the research. Let's kind of separate it from that other stuff. There you go. Okay, we need more metal plates for both of these things, so that's what we gotta look for. Might find some over here. Okay, salvage metal from vehicles, yes. Pump gasoline from oil tank truck. Don't have a pump yet. Let's see if we can, once we have this, then we can make more tools to get this other stuff. Do we have any scrap yet? Not yet. Still bringing it back. There we go. Okay, so where's our tool maker? I know we're gonna need a bunch of those. Gonna need at least one demolition tool. Oh, we actually only needed plastic and rope for that. Okay. Sounds good. Still have to wait on that. And then, having made those things, once we've got some metal plates, that can turn into things like a bio-waster. You're having trouble storing all the stuff you need. we make a pump yet? I'm not seeing any of those. Fabricator, those are all those things. Electrocrafter, electronics, batteries. We might not be able to make those. Might have to salvage them from elsewhere. We can at least get the rest of this metal scrap, though. People are a little sad because food is not gourmet. Okay, you've got all you needed from that. Here's probably some more metal. Ooh, recover batteries. We need 8 more demolition tools. That's easily done. Just need more rope. Certainly could use more plastic at some point. Off they go. Do we have... Yes, we have our metal pieces. So... let's make a bio boiler. You know what? Actually, let's put that a little farther up here, even farther away from the houses. Okay, there's our bio boiler. So, compost, that's something we can make. Fish oil. Biogas, there we go. Oh, which means we need bio waste. Okay. Glue and carbon. Okay. And we must be running short on storage space if no one's gathering this stuff. So, let's get people to work building things. I can probably tuck a little more storage back behind here. Yes. And we need one more metal plate. No more books, I guess. Except there are books. I guess people need to level up or something. You're still salvaging metal. We can build a bio-waster now, though. Let's put it here. Ah, we don't have books, but we do have moldy paper. Okay, that's different. There you go. Okay, bio-waste from seaweed, from potatoes, from tomatoes, from... Okay, so basically any plant that we don't need anymore, we can turn into bio-waste then. All right, well in that case, let's put in... this storage yard. And let's say that we want you only holding bio-waste. And let's make some from seaweed. That's actually quite a lot. Scale it back a little bit. Okay, here's all kinds of useful stuff here. Let's start with this. Let's start with plastic. And more plastic. And chopping healthy trees. That's too far away. This we could just send at least one more person to. And biogas. Let's make a couple of those. Because with those we can start upgrading buildings. That's done. Okay. Oh, still working on that plastic spot. Okay. And the wood. We have a couple of biogas. Oh, that was fast. So... Okay, different ones of these need different numbers of gas bags. Oh, and we get a fair amount of them out of one biogas. Okay, well, let's make a couple of these then. That'll give us 6 total. We can start attaching them to stuff. And let's pull into the center of all these little buildings. Scout the region, take this stuff. It's Wrenchley. Welcome to the Rust Bucket. I'm ready to get the heck out of here. Are you ready for me to fix your problems? Sure. Easiest deal ever. Hope you got my bunk prepped. Not quite, but we'll build one. Got the tinder. We will get this metal and we will make some more tools and then get the rest. Okay. How many did we need for this? 3. Could use some more rope. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Over there. Solid frame, good guts. That's a mighty fine generator you've hauled in. Oh, okay. All right, what you need is something that carries part of the weight. A town tugger. Oh. I'll research up the blueprint, but you gotta do your part and find me the resources to build the thing. Research town tugger. Okay. Town tugger. I guess, did you already do that for us? No, we need to research it. You said you'd provide the blueprints. Electric stuff, unbottling, power tools. This could be an electric thing. Oh, weight capacity tugging. Town tugger, there we go. Yes, we need the mechanic for that. That's gonna need hydraulics first. So research this. And we'll work on these things. Take the furniture, we're working on that. That's a little too far away. Grab the junk. We need to dismantle the appliances with 1 precision tools. There we go. Scavenge the remaining food, absolutely. Oh, collect bio waste. If we do have containers for that. Excellent. We're actually making good use of that then. And we need more living space for people. Can I build? Yes, another boarding house. Something tells me we're gonna need more of these. And for the existing one, we can install gas bags to reduce its weight by 25%. Great. That was fast. 2 more for the seaweed grower. Why not? There you go. We're kind of collecting from several of these in parallel. Slowed down fast food joint. These small shops sometimes have leftover cans, jars, or other food that lasts forever if you look where nobody else looked first. True words. You're still working on hydraulics. Meanwhile... Okay, we got more bio-waste. We could make more biogas. Let's allow biogas to go here too. Rust bucket is fully salvaged. Excellent. The rural ruins are salvaged. The old church is salvaged, so it's just this one last place we're still looking for. There we go. Yes, there's that little house that we still need. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. Ooh, okay. Farms, electric, photo signals, botanist. Okay. I feel like probably more crucial to our immediate survival is going to be the farmer. Error, maintenance requested, sys.fail, agriculture unit, delta error. Huh, that's a maintenance distress ping. Might be something or someone trying to signal for help. Over there. Way in this unknown area. Okay. Cool. Rust bucket. Oh yeah, it's got a sign and everything. Rusty bucket. That's cute. However, what we need is... what we actually need is this plastic. Make another few gas bags. And just install those on any buildings we can. Salvage metal from bikes. Ooh. We need a couple more tools of destruction first. Keep on installing gas bags whenever possible. It's a lot of bikes. It's a whole actual bike shop there. There's a whale kind of clipping through the land there. Metal from bikes, they're all carbon fiber these days. Well, the expensive ones. Research complete hydraulics. You know, I would still love to see the quest line for this that we're working on. Town Tugger increases the weight capacity of your town. Great. And let's make some more seaweed salads, even if they're not the greatest food. They'll keep us alive. Since we've eaten all our fish. One more. There we go. Rural ruins. Oh, there's some fish right over there. And some that we left back over here. Let's not leave those behind. Especially since we can sail for them. We're a little far off from the other fish. That's okay. We don't have giant amounts of seaweed left anymore. Getting some nibblers. The town is ugly and people do not like that. Alright, well, we'll have to work on that later. Okay, let's put you in range and the fish there. Grab these, dismantle the appliances, and go fishing. That was fast. Okay, research is still going. Fishing marker gathered. Now, we need to go way over here for our next specialist. I'm seeing some plants we can pick up already. Plus there's these things. So let's see what's at these places. Farm ruins. Take the tools, take the furniture for sure. Free tools is always a great thing. And right now the furniture is just getting changed into firewood, which I'm mostly okay with. This looks like a water tower. Ah, drain the water. We need a container for that. make any more biogas at the moment. Ah, research complete. Cool, cool, cool. So, we will need to build that. Air filtration. Reduce pollution by 2 whenever our people sleep. That is pretty amazing. Yummy cooking. That sounds good. Bottling. Let's research this and see what we can do with it. Water is drained. This looks like more farm ruins. Don't have infinite seaweed right now. I'd rather not create bio-waste from it. We could turn this into an electric desalinator. Okay. Yeah, we've got plenty of scrap. Let's make a bunch of metal plates just to have them on hand. And I would love to stay in this farmland for a while, because there's some good food and tools and stuff we can get from that. So let's keep going that way. Scout the region. Chop the trees. We don't have a power tool to salvage the rotor. We can harvest overgrown potatoes. That means potato salad at the very least. Might want to keep some on hand, though, for when that farmer joins us. Let's make one of these. Ah, can't do the upgrade because we don't actually have the electrician. Okay, that is fine. Gotten everything except the rotor. Let's go for this useful farm stuff. Wood here, potatoes here, and I think we've got some fish just within range of our boats. Where were they? Way out here. 3 gas bags. We'll just install those where we can. We can definitely make more firewood from dry wood. Keep the fresh water being made. That's a lot of potatoes. Let's just make a few potato salads. Air filtration. Okay, let's see what we can do with that. Is that an upgrade to houses? No. Not these houses, at least. Air filter. Hydraulic press. Okay, we need one of those too. We need fish oil for that. Okay, which means we're going to need to catch some fish and not cook them. Okay. In that case, let's turn these off and go fishing. Oh, there's some fish behind us. Great. Fish oil. Oh, we need gobblers in particular. Okay, we'll go searching for those then. We will still get these though. Make it a little easier. Okay, that's those fish done. Gobblers. There's some on the other side of the survivor tent. I may not pick this person up, though. We will take the stuff from a different island, though. I'm not gonna take the stuff from your island and not take you. That's just mean. Okay. Gobblers are over there, but there's all this stuff, and there's all this useful stuff over on this side of the map. We are still kind of going in the direction of our signal. So yeah, let's keep going that way. Yeah. first, let's get the gobblers. I think these are gobblers. Yeah, okay. So let's turn at least some of these into fish oil. And you know what? Let's allow fish oil to be stored here. Plus a bunch of the other stuff we'd make in these buildings. Kelp, we could use that. Still need our fish oil to make the hydraulic press. Is there something I should be researching? Probably. Food cleaning, I know we're going to use it. We're going to need that at some point. Yummy cooking. Cooks a variety of yummy food. That'd be nice, though we might not be able to make use of it right away. Okay, let's put this up in our industrial area. I think we're gonna need more storage space. No link to an energy grid. Okay, plettle, plastic and metal, treated planks, and seaweed sheets. Okay, and it needs electricity. There you go. We just have ridiculous amounts of seaweed, I guess. Might as well make bio-waste out of it if we have that much extra. Okay, now... let's visit all these little ruins. Take the tools, take the furniture. And what can we do to make this place look a little nicer? Decoration menu. I'm not really keeping the plastic junk that would be required for this stuff. Where is our recycler? Okay, let's not recycle plastic waste by default. You know what? Let's make some wooden planks and start upgrading the tents. Solo tent is +5. Solo shack is +7. That's not huge, but it's something. Oop. So there you go. Definitely need more water. We've got some fish near here. Take all that stuff and get the fish. Where's the fish? Fish. There you go. Let's see, you're still working on those. But as long as you stay within boat range, you're fine. Or you could just be done. Overgrown crops here, free stuff here. We'll make a few more of these since we're getting more potatoes. Go for some more biogas. It seems we need to use up more of these potatoes. I still don't want to use up all of them. Okay. Let's see. Lots of fish right up there. Just take a quick check. One person's fishing. This can pull from either fishing node. Let's see. Let's get some more firewood. We're gonna need more water. Starting to run a little low on firewood. But we've got so much dry wood that we can just keep on making it. Okay, got those fish. Oh, out of power. Let's see, I guess we could go for electricity storage. That seems like a reasonable thing to go for at this point. Let's see, that's... Okay, we can make another couple of gas bags. Well, another set of 6. And let's go for all these urban area places. Plastic junk and furniture. A hardware store. Bunch of free tools. Love those. We'll have those tools in a moment. Now somewhere, where's that chopping block? Yes, let's not automatically make firewood from junk for a while because once we have some plastic junk, we can start making some decorations. And we need some rope. Don't have giant amounts of seaweed at the moment. Alright, well here's some stuff we could build. Rubber duck. I don't really have a place to put that turtle fountain. I think we need... Yes, plazas. Of various sizes. Let's put this wood plaza right there, right near the center of town. We'll put some decorations there. Install gas bags on a bunch of things. We have the precision tools. Don't we? We just took them. Ah, we're just coming back with them probably. And in terms of decorations... A clothing line. Sure, we'll put that there. And a bookcase. Why not? Hello, Great Canadian Bacon Bits. The little dinghy at the dock. The USS Canoe. Got it. Oh, well, this is a building sim. That'll work. Let's see. Trawling boat. Yes, we can change the name. It can be the USS Canoe. Want me to keep your capitalization, or shall I standardize it a bit? Okay, we'll accept this. I guess it displays as all caps anyway. USS Canoe, there we go. It's our fishing boat. Okay. We're still taking the chopping tools. We can dismantle the appliances. Okay, let's redeem that properly. There we go. And we've got some nice looking things there. And start making this town look a little nicer. Because people are a little sad if the town is ugly. We can go fishing for that. Bunch of fish already. Let's send the USS Canoe out on a fishing trip. There you go. You haven't used proper spelling since high school. That's fair. You probably don't have people checking on your spelling so much anymore. Oh, let's make sure we're still making fresh water. We've got tons of food. We've still got a fair number of potatoes. think we're going to need more storage space. And for that, one of the things we're going to need is more rope. Storage yard. That's okay, but I wouldn't mind a bigger one. With a few wooden planks, we could get a bigger one. And we've got plenty of wood to make planks with, so let's go ahead and do that. That's been done. Okay, got everything from the hardware store and the rural ruins. That's a little bit too far away. You're still working on those fish. They'll stay in range for a while. Oh, you got them anyway. Okay. Let's come around the side. Gather up this. With more planks, we can upgrade that too. There you go. No more fish right nearby. Let's make sure we get this done a little faster. Okay. Pull around. Get within range of both of these places. We're a little wide to fit between them, but we can get some food, we can get some shopping carts, we can scout the region, grab some other things. Sounds great. We could kind of follow this road to get to our next person. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, I don't need all that wooden junk for decorations. So even though we're not automatically getting rid of it, I should still chop up some of it. Where's my stuff? There it is. You're still working on that. Can I fit through the center here? Just barely. That puts us in range of this plastic. So how's it going, Bacon Bits? Hope things are excellent for you. Oh, am I still automatically making floaters? Yes, let's not do that since we need plastic for decorations as well. Both of those are done. Let's pick up this plastic and then we'll go to the road. Would love to get a hold of the farmer. Okay, fish. Go grab those. And this. We'll just get all these things. Export storage full. That's not great. Oh, no, someone was able to harvest it. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna need a little more firewood from junk. We're gonna need better sources of wood in general. And not quite. There we go. Okay, well, speaking of needing wood, there are sources of it over here. Let's swing by. Okay. We've got some fishing range here as well. Oh, the fish are kind of in front of us. Okay. There's the fish. Gobblers. We could make fish oil out of those. Or we could cook them. We've got plenty of food, so I think we're okay on that front. The electric desalinator would be really nice. But I think in the long run, the ability to grow more and more different kinds of food in our city is going to be more critical. Salvage boat could do that. Wood power. Unbottling power tools. You know what? Let's go with power tools. And we have researched town tugging. Town tugger. Increases the weight capacity of your town. We need plettle for that. 5 of them. Alright. We need the hydraulics thingy for that. And we need some metal plates for that. Let's have a few on hand. Captain leveled up. Cool. Oh, we are all done with this spot. Let's move on. Let's go back to the road. Because we're using the hydraulics thing, we're using a lot of power for that. Okay, well let's start fishing then. Our person in the chair can handle the close one. Let's send the boat to the farther ones. You're almost finished. Okay. Okay. Fishing marker fully gathered. Cool. I think we can make... Yes, a town tugger. Increases the weight capacity of your town. Ooh, it's kind of big. It's not perfectly centered. Oh, we could center it nicely here, actually. Let's try it. Let's get you in range. Good work, Hotshot. Now let's link it to the town heart's electricity grid to spread out the energy load. Ah, that may be tricky. Is the town tugger directional? I think it just increases our weight limit. Let's see. Power. Okay, did that. Boom, problem solved. For now. If the town keeps growing, you'll need a few more of these. Good thing I came along. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got robots to dream about and scrap to yell at. Okay. Tug life. Great. Okay. That probably uses a lot of power. But hey, let's make use of these fish and then get out of here. Go. Let's get this seaweed. And let's take a quick detour over here before going on the road the other way. Because they've got plastic. And you can get all of these. We'll go that way next. Did I research? I did research yummy cooking. Okay. In that case... research on bottling. We're not going to need it right away. Food truck. We need plettle, treated planks, electronics. Same with the fryer. The food truck adds beauty, if nothing else. So let's get some plettle and some treated planks. Gonna use a lot of power for a while. In fact, let's turn this off for a moment. Navigate instead. Wait until we're within range of useful things, and then we can spend our energy on hydraulics. Okay. Now we can turn this back on. We have a lot of metal scrap. We're gonna need some more rope. And we can go fishing. Food truck. Cooks a variety of yummy food. Okay. Well, let's put it there. You're still working on that. You're good. Okay, what have we got here? We've got gobbler rolls, which we would need to spend our electricity making seaweed sheets for that. Fish tacos, we need corn for that. Fish and chips, fries and fried fish. Okay, so that's kind of advanced stuff for us right now. This also needs energy link. There you go. Probably not going to actually use it for a bit. I think we're full on stuff again. No, people are just sleeping. Can get more fish though. I think we're gonna need more planks, more plates, more capacity. We can actually make quite a lot of these too. There we go. Fishing marker gathered. Still working on the plastic. Still working on this stuff. Oh, that's too close to that other storage. Alright, well, you can go there. Okay then. Still working on the rusty car wrecks. Once that's done, we can shove off. Are they in fact working on it? Yes. Could use a little more manpower though. This is starting to really burn through the wood that we have. Okay, up here. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Over there. Even farther. Okay. Well, first of all, let's get this wood. Because we seriously need more of it. Let's find this farmer. What's this place? Near empty gas station. Oh, we can't extract the gasoline. We could get metal, but we've got tons of metal. I don't think we need to get more of that right now. Let's try here. Holy fish gods, a terraformer! Are those pitchforks jammed into the vents? Geez, someone went ham on this thing. Might have found the culprit, Captain. There's smoke coming from that farmhouse. Over there. Oh, way over there. Okay then, we're on a wild goose chase. Let's see. Harvest remaining equipment. Dismantle appliances. Extract advanced electronics. We should have unlocked power tools at some point, but I don't know that we can actually... Ooh. Make any yet. Oh, air filters. Okay. Oh, we need mushrooms for that. All right. Electrocrafter. Have we got one of those somewhere? Electrocrafter. Electronics. Batteries. Not power tools, though. Okay, well, we can make one of these. Cyber Electrocrafter. Ah, we've been making electronics out of that. Electric scrap. Electric junk. Yeah, okay, we'll keep working on that. Okay, let's get this wood. We definitely need more of it. Same for this wood here. And let's see, we've got lots of fish over there. And some useful buildings. Scout the region. Chop the healthy trees. We cannot salvage the rotor. Plan on taking all those fish. Hopefully they take them in the proper order. We are spending a lot of firewood on grilling our fish. There's some plants over there. This little building could be something good. Yes, take the furniture. We need that. In fact, let's just automatically make firewood out of junk for a while. Okay, now while keeping that other fishing marker in range, let's head over here. Take the tools, take the furniture for sure. We will need tools for those trees. There's a tool maker. There's some fish around here too, yes. Definitely need the wood. Let's see. We're still wanting to go that way in total, as it were. So let's finish off these bits and then go. Okay, just need to wait for the fishing spots now. And in fact, could go closer to them so that our fishing chair can help as well. Is this close enough for that? No, it needs to be really close to us for that. Honestly, the boat will probably finish on its own. Well, it definitely will, but I don't think it'll make all that much difference in terms of whether or not the fishing chair is working. It's kind of a slower process. Ah, we're starting to see more industrial and polluted areas. Fascinating. I see mushrooms over there. Okay, you're all set. Time to head out. Here we've got both wood and plastic. That's a survivor, but I don't think I want to take more people at the moment. The captain. Hey, we've already got one of those. And I'm not going to take his stuff. That's just cruel. So... let's come here. Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying. I didn't need anyone before the flood. I sure as rot don't need anyone now. What happened here? Can't you see? Blasted Terraformer turned this area into a sun-scorched playground for some rich ghost. No clouds, no rain, just dust. Forever. Used to grow potatoes here. Potatoes, the last crop to ever give up. We've got a floating town. Could use someone who knows how to break soil. And machines, when needed. You looking to get your hands dirty? Yes. Suppose I could lend a hand. Be good to see some green again. Seems mighty backwards, the crops not growing in the middle of all this water, but the soil's been soaked in salt and tainted by acid rains. We'll have to make our own. We need bio-waste and patience. Build me a bio-boiler. Let's see if we can breathe life back into this dirt. Okay, we did. So now we have to produce some compost. Harvest the crops, gather the tinder. We'll chop the healthy trees in a moment. Now, in fact, I'm gonna pause this for a while. I need to take a quick break, and so I will see you in a couple of minutes. Okay, we should be back. We've just got our farmer. Let's dive back in. So, chop the trees. We have the tools. Yeah, there we go. Silly thing. Now, you want us to produce compost. Okay. Compost. We've got plenty of wood. Got plenty of firewood. Ooh, we need some of each. Okay. Let's make 3 of those. We're gonna need some bio waste. Let's make some more. We've got plenty of seaweed. And let's make some more firewood from dry wood. There we go. Nice of them to provide everything that we would need for that quest on the same island where we get the farmer. Okay, that has been completely scavenged, so let's head out. Actually, no, let's queue up this fishing spot. There's a fish. It's a little past the plastic. Okay. There it is. Okay. Fishy. And keeping that in range. Oh, there's wood here as well. We want that too. I love the smell of fresh compost in the morning. About time we lay us down a field. Okay. Seaweed grower. We need to research the field. Okay. Farming. A field and lots of different kinds of crops. Great. Still keeping the fish in range. Let's come up here. Take the tools, take the furniture. There's those fish done. This is some polluted stuff. We want to be careful with it. There's not a whole lot we can do about pollution yet. Me. There. More wood. Okay, let's stop at this little island and see what that gives us. Captain, there's a weak transmission cutting through the static. It's distant, some kind of repeating pattern like a coded signal. Aha. Well, there's a couple new ones. A mysterious signal, a faint, intermittent signal with no traceable origin, a faint SOS signal echoing across an old emergency channel. Oh, we're still running fast. I want the electrician. Ouch. Ow. Hello? Anyone out there? This is Wattley, currently trapped inside an extremely overactive power plant. Yow, that zapped me. Copy that. This is Plankton. We've got your location. Rescue inbound. I could kiss an electric eel right now. Please bring protective gloves or we'll both be fried. Okay. I gotta go through or around the polluted stuff. Over there. Oh, quite a ways out. Okay. We need protective gloves to forage the mushrooms, and we can chop the polluted trees. Let's take those. Let's see if we can make... I think we need fish oil to make protective gloves. Yes, we can make a couple of these. Let's make a couple of those. And once we have them... Healing mushrooms. Just hold your breath for the toxic air. Don't step on poisonous plants and avoid direct contact with skin. Easy. Okay, people are polluted from swimming in this water. Alright, we should get out of here. As soon as we can. Let's take more wood. Oh, is this wood also polluted? I think we've just got a bit of miasma around the town is all. Ah, okay, we can start installing air filters if we make them. So, air filters we can make here. We have mushrooms. We need some carbon. We have expired medicine. Okay, so this is carbon. Okay, let's make a few then. So we're gonna need 4 carbon total. There you go. That's gonna take a lot of wood, but we've got a fair amount of that now. Let's grab the kelp. Hello, whale. More wood. Oh, can't put that on the boarding house, but I can put it in the solo shacks. Interesting. Okay, well, we can go after Wattley without necessarily having to go in the polluted zone. We can just go alongside it. Grab all this. Ooh, pharmacy remnants up ahead. Nice. How are we doing on water? We're using more than 10 per day at this point. There's some more mushrooms over there. We should probably dip in and grab them real quick. Okay. Got those. Oh, didn't mean to click on that. Oh, chop healthy trees. Yes, please. We'll need a couple tools for it. Let's have them finish that up quickly. Okay. Now let's get in there and grab those mushrooms real fast. Maybe get something from the car if it's really good. Let's see what's here. That's terrible looking kelp. We need mushrooms. We do want trees. What's over there? Electricity pylon. That's kind of far off. Is any of this worth it? I don't think so. Not right now. Not when we could get that from better places. Let's hurry this up. Let's get it done fast and not stick around. We seem to have run out of space again. Let's make some rope. Just compress our storage a little bit. Okay, let's get out of here. There we go. Back in the nice water. Slowed down fast food joint. That'll be a good spot. Let's just nestle up in here and see what all there is. Scavenge the food. Oh, there's bio waste if we get one more container. That sounds like a good plan. Container. Yes. Oh, we should be able to build a field now. Field of various sizes. Let's put a big one here. Loot remaining medicine, yes. Ooh, and more bio waste. Great. Now with more mushrooms, we can make more air filters. We just need more carbon. Let's queue up 3 more, which means we're going to need 6 carbon. There you go. Fish over there. There, that ought to do it. Let's get to potato planting. Open crops menu. Okay, potato. And tomatoes as well. Let's make a row of those. Ooh, this uses water too. Of course it does. Now you can plant all you want. Nothing on this green earth grows without fresh water. Let's give them what they need and wait for them to grow. Okay. Gonna be spending even more wood then. We'll get to Wattley as quick as we can. We are actually going through our food supplies. The fish will help. As will potatoes. We can make some more potato salad at this point. That's food that doesn't require fire. There's wood in those polluted place too. I guess they are raw because they don't require you to cook them. Let's keep the fish within range. Circle around here. Now there's more wood over there, which could be worth getting. You know what? Might be worth getting a salvage boat in that case. We need wooden planks for that. You have an air filter. You need an air filter. There you go. Ah, you can't have an air filter yet because you're not a shack yet. You're just a tent. Okay. Let's stop at these islands. Definitely chop the healthy trees. Those are growing. There are some people with pollution. You're still making planks, that's fine. Let's make some more chopping tools, actually. This can use an air filter. The boarding houses cannot, though. We're about to have lots of potatoes. So let's make sure we have a lot of seaweed too. If people are actually being cleansed at all while they're sleeping. Use a total of 100 fresh water in a single day. Oof, that's a lot. Just got an achievement for that. But okay, let's... Navigating is a little wonky. That building's within range. Hardware store, free tools, love it. Keeping you in range. Let's get some fish. And some more fish. I think there's some over here. And some of those things. I guess we should take the plastic too. We have quite a lot of plastic junk. Let's actually recycle some of it, even if we're not recycling all of it. Here, this boarding house. People are not preferentially living in the solo cabins. Let's put hogwash. Captain in those shacks. Mac Crewley. Let's make sure that people are in the solo shacks if possible so that they can hopefully get some pollution cleansed. Oh, we're full of stuff again. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. More wooden planks then. Oh, there's just enough room for another mooring point. No, there's not. It needs space around it. Okay, well let's actually build this out a little more then. Oh, are those plastic walkways? Why did I do that? We'll make them look nice. Need floaters and wooden planks, okay. Alright, the plastic crafting workshop. Where is that? Plastic workshop. There we go. That's what we need. Oh, and we're gonna need to research the salvage boat. There we go. I feel like that might be a little bit safer in the polluted areas. things salvaged. We're still working on that plastic. And this plastic, I guess. There must be a little bit of it that I didn't catch. There. We're kind of going out of range of that polluted stuff, which is just as well. Don't mind passing that up. Now, in terms of this, we can get those things. We can go fishing again. And we can... We'll soon be able to build that salvage boat. The raft is looking a little nicer, at least. Now, what other housing options are available? There's the boarding house. The duo shack is an adequate home for 2 drifters, but it's not quite as space efficient as the solo shack. There's more comfortable housing in the research tree, so that's another thing to keep an eye on. Wow, we could grow ridiculous amounts of seaweed salad if we wanted. We still want this. Let's make some metal plates. Let's make some more firewood. Let's make sure our fresh water's okay. Church is done, the fishing marker's done. Moving on. Supermarket leftovers. Salvage the shopping carts? Sure. Definitely the remaining food. Those fish are right on the edge of the polluted zone. There's some good stuff up that way. Those are industrial areas. And I'm seeing eels. Ah, salvage boat. We need more planks. We're gonna need more fish oil. also going to need more water. How are these going? They're growing slowly. Chop those healthy trees. Grab all that stuff. We need a boat for that, but hey, we're about to have one. There we go. We even have enough containers for the bio-waste. Okay. Go ahead and get those things with the boat. And this stuff we can gather just with people. Okay. Where is the pharmacy remnants? There we go. Oh, we're already getting that. Okay. Guess we're already looting all of this then. Okay. And I'm seeing pollution up ahead. Okay. I don't think we've researched food washing yet, so we'd better do that. Yes, food cleaning. I guess we're using a lot of electricity. What's this up here? Salvage aluminum scrap. Ooh. Yeah. Stacks of aluminum hoarded in a frenzy before the Great Flood. Everyone wanted a slice of the metal that could keep the government out of their thoughts. Huh. And then there's all these bits that are just obstacles, I guess. Do we need that much car wreckage? Not at the moment, I don't think. Let's try and keep people out of the water. We do still need a steady supply of wood, though. There's none over there. There's some over there. Oh, one more trip. Okay. Oh, no, you're just carrying as much as you can. Okay. Let's get through here and to somewhere where there's more wood. It's a lot more maze-like than it was before. Which is honestly kind of nice. We could use some more manual power generators. Actually, since this smokestack is within range... Oh, scrape out charcoal residue. That's worth doing. That'll save us a lot of wood in the long run. Okay, food cleaning is researched. Manual power generator, that's kind of big and ugly, but let's put it near our other electrical stuff for now. We'll also add a battery because we can. This won't ring at us when it's been done because I don't want to take the metal right now. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Okay. Over there. Oh. Way over there. All right. Well, I want to go over there and get some wood. After we get the charcoal. That's a long way off. Okay, that's done. Let's not run out of water. Let's hook these up. We'll be able to generate power a little faster. We're still in... Yes, these are still polluted waters. Chopping tools here, but no wood. We do want those tools, though. Oh, hey, and there's our electrical expert. Ow, 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 ouch, please help! Electric eels made a nest in the turbine intake. They're overcharging the systems. It's a lightning zoo in there. We'll need protective gloves to get through safely. Hurry! I don't think I can take much more of this. Okay, well, oh, we need more gloves. We need gloves for a lot of this stuff. Okay. Well, luckily we're working on a few things. Let's make a few more fish oils. We're Still taking those chopping tools. Oh, that's... That's that guy. Definitely gather tinder from there. We still just have the one boat. It'll have to do. And to facilitate things, let's move forward. Okay, we can rescue this guy now. We can also catch the eels and extract the live electrics. Great. How are these doing? Still growing. Okay, we can go after our electrician now. Huza, you pulled me out just in time. This town's got some zing to it. Hate to ask another favor, but getting electroshocks generated a hefty appetite. I could go for a... Wait. You're still cooking with firewood? Sorry, there's no way this pup keeps up with my appetite. But I can earn my keep. I'll research the blueprints, then we'll wire up an electric grill. Okay. Electric grill. Advanced electricity. Culinary cooking. Okay. Guess that's it. Ah, smell that harvest. After everything, it's potatoes that make me smile again. Ah, our potatoes are ready. Okay, the soil survivor. And those get automatically replanted, it looks like. Okay, well with that done, let's snake through here into some safer areas. Safer and or wood having. Gather the tinder from here. Chop the polluted trees. We do want the mushrooms. Grill, fryer, food truck. Okay. You say there are items missing to upgrade this. That other thing is the one that requires research, though. We've got electronics. Advanced electricity. Advanced electrocrafter. Culinary cooking. Fancy restaurant. Okay. That's a separate thing, though. Electric desalinator. There's the grill. Okay. I want your research. Oh, you want wood power first. Okay. Wood power generator. Wow, that's something we could not afford to run right now. What we can do is go after these fish in cleaner waters. Where are they? Those might not be totally clean, but we're getting to a point where we can deal with that. More fish. That uses a separate boat. And we've got potatoes now, so let's make some more potato salad. There's a bunch of wood spots over there. Let's go snag them all. Gonna have to wait for these to be done, though. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. A cold call, a low battery ping pulsing from an abandoned restaurant's freezer. A mysterious signal, a call for aid. We're starting to get into pollution now. We might need that. A call, a direct transmission. Someone is trying to reach us. Aquaculturist. That could be good too. I feel like the doctor is probably going to be helpful. This is Haven Hospital. We are in need of medical assistance. Patients in critical condition. Unknown illness resistant to known treatment. This is Haven Hospital. It's a faint signal on a hospital's emergency responder frequency. There might still be someone that can help us. Over there. Way over there. Okay. Well, we need to sort out this electricity situation and using too much wood situation first. In fact, I would venture to say... let's make some planks. And some firewood. Ooh. Got no firewood left for this. It's getting spent on food. Okay, having settled that, let's come up here within range of all this stuff. Gather this tinder for sure. Scout the region. Chop the trees. I'm not going to care about the electric stuff just now, although, you know, since we have the tools for it, sure, let's go for it. Grab this wood as well. Anything else in range? There's that campsite. Way off this way. Take the chopping tools. All of this is stuff we need. I'm even going to make another salvage boat. Let's just make this infinitely as long as we have any firewood for it. Research the grill. Okay, there's our salvage boat. Off it goes. There we go. There's reasonable amounts of firewood. We want that camp to finish up. What's the rusty car wrecks behind us? We could recover the batteries. We might even need multiple stills just to keep up at this rate. Three wooden planks and some floaters. Okay, we need some of these. There's the plastic workshop. Let's make a bunch of these. Might as well. Still working on gathering from a couple of places. Let's make some seaweed salad because we're starting to get a little low on food. And this won't require any wood. Yeah, let's put in another desalinator. This is slightly off kilter. How's the abandoned camp coming? Okay, that's been looted as much as I want to loot it. I think it's still showing an icon for it. I don't really need the rest of it. Yeah, I don't need those anymore. We've already taken the chopping tools. However, all this other stuff. We definitely need. Forage the mushrooms, yes. Chop the trees, yes. There's something even past that. Gather tinder, yes. Queue up the wood over there. At least the trees. We'll make more gloves for the mushrooms. There we go. Okay, that will keep our boats busy for a while. We're still researching that grill. Mushroom grove fully salvaged. That's still being worked on. Somewhere I was slightly out of range for something. We can start moving forward again. Ideally, get us out of polluted water. There we go. And there's some good fish just ahead of us. Where were they? That was not fish. There they are. Okay, research is complete for the electric grill. Now we can upgrade it. And is there separate research? Yes, the electric desalinator. We need this next. Now we're cooking. Power up the grill and let's get feasting. But my mouth's a little dry. What do you say we zap together an electric desalinator to keep the liquids flowing? Last request, promise. Yeah, I just got started on that. Okay. Now we don't need to worry about grilling using up wood. There's a pine grove ahead of us. Chop the trees. There's some more useful stuff over there. There's a lot of useful stuff over there. We could kind of backtrack a ways for a bunch of useful things. I kind of feel like doing that. Hopefully, once the electric desalinator is done, we'll kind of have to worry about our electrical capacity, but we should be in a more stable position. Now a fryer would be nice to have. A couple of plettles, a fish oil. Those tomatoes aren't really doing a whole lot for us yet. We could use them for bio-waste. There we go. As long as we have a constant supply of wood, we're okay. It's these industrial areas that give us trouble. Where's that pine grove? It's behind us now. Is that an even farther one? There we go. We're still chopping the trees. Okay. Oh, and we have a lot of wet wood right now. Yeah, because we gathered a bunch of it. Okay, great. Loads of fish up that way. There you go. Okay, off we go. Okay, there's some polluted stuff here. So let's stay just out of range of it. And be a little strategic. There's some wood. Plain old wood. Mushrooms, trees. There's... Ah, polluted fish. We can deal with this now. Definitely want to gather tinder. And we want to go... you know what? Let's send someone to this spot just to scout the region. We'll chop the trees as well. Strip the parts. No, we might come back this way. I'm gonna sit in clean water though until that's finished. We need to start worrying about food though. We need to start washing food, so... Foodwasher. We need a couple of planks. We need floaters. Okay. Let's make a bunch of planks. We've got enough right now. And some floaters. There we go. Kind of a big building. Let's put it here. Dead trees fully salvaged. How are you doing with scouting the region? Where's that big tower? Way off to the port side. There it is. Okay, we do still want the trees though. And maybe we'll just make the tools and that way we can check it off. Okay, there's the Foodwasher. Anytime we have food that needs washing, go for it. That does use water, though. Nibblers. Grilled flounders. Oh, we've got a lot of those to make. One more set of tools will do it. There we go. Okay, now you'll be able to check that off properly. Okay. Oil gobblers. Yeah, we can put grilled gobblers there. Okay, well, at least our water's in a better situation now. Let's put a couple boats on this until it's done. It's preventing us from moving forward. Okay, so what next? Oh, we can set up a fryer. Unbottler. We're going to need one of those at some point. Okay, and that's done. Take the chopping tools. We kind of don't need the rest of this. Let's get it done fast and leave. Oh, we can make some more potato salads. Not too many, but a couple. Got plenty of gobblers for oil. We can grill some for food too. Okay, chopping tools gathered. Let's get out of here. Okay. Fish. There's fish over here. That means food. Use a couple of swimmers to chop these healthy trees because they're right there. Ooh, take the tools, take the furniture. Use swimmers for that as well. The boats can go for the stuff that's farther out. Yeah, free demolition tools. Love it. So let's work our way kind of backwards through this farming area. Keep everything within range, but we will keep moving because time is electricity generation, which is precious. That's new. Way out here. 32 potatoes! Let's see if we can keep the fish in our radius too. Yes, we can. We've got a lot all the way around us now. The fish are straight ahead. We're going to need more firewood, but we'll handle that in a second. Where's the fish? 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 Oh, not straight ahead. There they are. And there's all kinds of stuff. It's all in boat range. All pretty far off boat range. There's some. Take the tools, take the furniture, scout the region, chop the trees. We still can't salvage the rotor. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look around and see if there's anything I missed. That's almost everything within range. There's something slightly behind us. Like off this way. There we go. Okay, drain the water. That's not a bad idea. Let's turn this off for now. Ah, that electric desalinator must be finished. Oil power. Oil-powered generator. Electric scrapsmith. Okay, that'd be nice. Electric bioboiler. Okay, all of these are potentially good. Let's just keep researching things. Okay. Region scouted. Very nice. Let's let these places get checked off. Actually, if nothing behind us is in progress, we can edge forward. That will put the water tower on the map. That's a lot of water. Okay, let's make another container. That's a cheap price to pay for water. We can make more firewood in a little bit here. Oh, loads of potatoes. All right. The time of potato salad is nigh. turn these off until that's done. I'd rather get the free water. Loads of good gobblers, too. Let's grill some of those. Let's see, what's at the food truck? Oh, okay. If we're willing to make seaweed sheets, then we can make gobbler rolls as well. Let's make a few. Oh, there's corn. That's actually really good. Of course, we're using a lot of electricity right now, but we are within range of that. Wild farmlands. Harvest the overgrown crops. Chop the healthy trees. Yeah, we'll salvage the tractor. And get some nibblers. And some more nibblers. Sure, let's make some gobbler rolls. Improving the quality of food that people are eating is always a good thing. Here's the fryer. Ah, fries. That's an ingredient. Fried fish is also an ingredient, which requires flour and nibblers. So if we're willing and able to make both of those things, then we'll be able to make fish and chips, which people would probably love. It just means using a multi-step process for getting food. Now we could hook this up as electric. I want to make sure that I'm not going to constantly run out of movement capacity, though. Okay, there's some things within various ranges. This stuff we can get by swimming. These things we can loot. Okay. Moving forward nicely. That was done quickly. Okay, farmland's fully salvaged. That should mean... Open crops menu. Yes, we can plant corn now. Let's make a nice row of it. There we go. That will, of course, use more water. We're also going to need... We're going to need milling. Mills wheat into flour. Okay. How do we make a fish taco? Corn, flounders, and tomatoes. Oh, all right. So let's not automatically grill flounders anymore. We'll save them for fish tacos. Because we're growing tomatoes and corn in great quantities. Flounders are a little rare. We actually have a lot of wood right now. Even just changing the grill helped with that. Still working on those fish. Fish. Where were you? Past the island. There's like 4 nibblers there. Okay, there you go. You're on the way. Okay. Let's move. Let's just move up here a little bit. That'll get us within range of potatoes. And we've got these already. I think there's some wood out here. Yeah. Okay. That gets us those things. That's as far as I want to backtrack right now. What kind of fish is that? Ooh, I think that's a flounder. Okay. Let's get this other wood then. There it is. They're coming back with potatoes. They're coming back with loads of potatoes. Let's make lots of potato salad. Okay. Can't quite get in swimming range for that, but that's all right. We still move forward quite a lot. Yes, flounders. We can make fish tacos. Okay, we got flounders. Okay, fish tacos. 3 of them to use the corn we have. They are yummy, so people will be happy from eating them. Yeah, you can have fish tacos. Oh, corn on the cob is an option as well. It's ordinary. Holy mackerel is an ingredient. My goodness, I wonder how I get that. I still got loads of gobblers. We could still make a bunch of those. Okay. Still got a fishing spot we're working on. But aside from that, let's keep on moving towards our signal. Fishing marker gathered. Those 2 should make short work of the plastic. Not quite as short as I wanted. Okay, fish tacos got eaten in a hurry. Okay. Let's minimize our time spent in polluted water. We can deal with oil gobblers, though. So let's do some fishing. Are those dead trees still anything? No. We looted that already. Keep the fish within range. Oh, don't need to. Let's gather this kelp, though, since we're starting to use more of it again for all that potato salad. Okay. This is pretty clean. And a lot of useful stuff real close by. Love it. We We can just have swimmers gather that. We can have swimmers gather this. Swimmers can handle those close things. Boat for the far away stuff. Anything else? Pine Grove. There we go. We are carrying a bunch of things, though. We should turn our attention to what we can build out of some of the stuff we have. What are some upgrades we can queue up? We can certainly make seaweed sheets for those gobbler rolls. We're getting a lot of gobblers. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Really? Over there. Over there. Okay. Well, there's useful stuff in that direction, and we are going that way. All right. So let's see. Seaweed sheets, plettles. We could make a bunch of this, actually. Yeah, let's turn our attention to improving this place for a bit, since we are clearly handling survival okay for the time being. Let's make a bunch of floaters. Let's queue up some metal plates. We'll make a bunch of firewood for it. Is this... We can upgrade this to use electricity. And it's not going to be on all the time. Let's go ahead and install that. Make a bunch of seaweed sheets. Make some plettle. Start improving the place. Oh, that's reached full capacity, I think. That could go in a series. Okay, let's... disconnect this? Yes, okay. So now let's build a new electricity pole here. In fact, yeah. And we're gathering useful things while all this is happening. Yes, we got some flounders. How fast does corn grow? It's growing. I'd like to still have some flounders on hand when we get more corn. I think this is going more sustainably than my first attempt. There's that. Now we can hook this up, and hook this up to here. Now that'll run. needing a place to unload just because you have so much different stuff. There are so many different kinds of items now. Let's compress things a bit by turning things into other things. Aluminum sheets. I don't know that we need those for anything yet. No one's working on this yet, I guess. Does everyone have other things to be doing? Just kind of look at how things are progressing. Everyone's definitely busy with something, especially since there's a lot of gathering going on right now. What are people sad about? You're living in an unattractive town. Okay, well, I have built a lot of stuff recently. Let's see if I can't put in something a little nicer just before we wrap up here. Wood plazas are interesting. We can put very small wood plazas in. We're still working on rope. Whoop. What was that? Oh, I need a plank for this as well. All right. Wooden plank. Let's just make a bunch of these. Have them ready for various... Oh, I put a wood plaza... Oh, I was going to put a wood plaza there anyway. We can put a, you know, a tiny one. We can put a little decoration here. Fences and paths. Plastic gate. Upcycled chair. Big fish balloon. That's too big. Bird bath. Rubber duck. Sure, rubber duck. Why not? Let's look at what's going on around us. Okay, that's all worthwhile stuff to be doing. Oh, let's make sure I'm not locking anyone out of going to the places they need to go to. Planks. Research. What new research can we do? Bridge construction. Advanced electricity. Oil power. Electric bio boiler. Can just kind of unlock the electric versions of things. All that other stuff really requires specialists that we don't have yet. So let's just Research whatever we can. Bird bath. Maybe later. Maybe once we have actual seagulls. Which we don't quite. Can I just move forward enough to... Yes, let's put another solo shack in. Right here. And we can even put... Oh, we can put another one of those tiny wood plazas here. Actually, this would have been a good place for a duo shack. But this'll work too. There's the bird bath. It can go there. How are we doing? Let's queue up a few potato salads. Make a gobbler roll. And we'll do some stuff like solo cottage. Ooh. Okay. Let's give this an air filter. We're gonna want some gas bags. Who's living here? Anyone? Let's put Wattley here. I want as many people as possible in the little cabins with the filters. Who's sick, actually? Tate R Sower. Where are you? Okay, yeah, let's put Tate R Sower here. Put Wattley back in here. Coral Visor. Yeah, okay, let's put Hogwash in the boarding house. Coral Visor in the little house. Topdeck, where are you? Islay Hopper. Yeah, you're doing okay. Topdeck, though. Could use better accommodations. Wrenchley. Okay. Captain and Mac. Captain and Mac. Wrenchley, DJ Babel. There you go. So the people suffering the worst from pollution should now get the most help against it. We really need something that we can do with tomatoes by themselves, but for now, I guess we're just gonna have to make some more seaweed salad. That'll at least keep us eating. Some grilled gobblers as well, I think, says we've got too many gobblers to make gobbler rolls. It's a lot of electricity to be spending on our food right now. There's the bird bath. The town is still unattractive, but not as bad as it was. Oh, let's upgrade this to a wood walkway. Oh, maybe it's a corner. Maybe it doesn't want to. The corners are a little finicky about that. And we've cleared out all this stuff. Okay, well, let's park ourselves. Actually, let's do some fishing. Let's queue up fishing here. And a little forward. There we go. That'll be waiting for us when we get back. Inefficient electricity. Well, I'm not surprised. We're kind of doing a lot at once right now. But that'll be waiting for us when we get back. So, I'm gonna save the game. No, let's save as Plankton Stream 2. Okay. And that's gonna be it for today. So, let's see who's around to raid. Let's see. All right, well, Merlin's Keeper is playing Hotel Architect, which I'm not familiar with, but it sounds like the kind of building simulation thing that would be interesting. So let's go say hi. I will see you all next week for more fun stuff, more Flotsam on Sunday, and more Satisfactory on Tuesday. Oh, Sophia and I played quite a lot of Satisfactory yesterday, Saturday. So that is on the Twitch VOD right now, and I'm going to put it on YouTube as soon as I can manage. So you might want to catch up with that before Tuesday if you're following along, but it's not super critical if you know how the game goes already, but just letting you know. But yes, I will see you all next week for the usual things, including Flotsam on Sunday, and let's go say hi to Merlin's Keeper. Thank you all so much for joining me, and I'll see you next time.